I can't spell. That's why I look weird. Imperio. Cool. All right. Let's get back to being the best. Actually, you know what? We don't have to actually go south. At all. Because all I have to do is just go fly around. Alright, let's go here. Or... let's go to Felcroft first. I have...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What's missing? That. There.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
And what do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Selling everything. Oh, I did have these. Whoops.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Oops.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Flying in this game is like so...
I've never seen a sword like it.
Excuse me?
It's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Oh, that's what he said for me. Lacaria. Whatever. Lacrita?
Revelio.
The lizard? was I thinking I miss it? I did. It's up there.
You can't imagine.
You can't imagine. Guess not. The mountain of disillusionment. Look, I want to see the sights anyway.
This place has seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Wait. Look at this. Oh, you don't want them.
Revelio.
This place is cool though. The clock tower? Or something. It's all ruins.
Wonder
Why?
if I'm safe to explore in there.
Why even travel any other way, honestly?
Revelio.
What? It's like up top. It's like in the mountain, what the?
Revelio.
Over here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? What might be, hey?
I could be used for better things than this soap.
Don't mind me, fellas.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Focus to tell us.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Scratch it off for a moment.
What I'm supposed to do this for?
someone there?
The wizards will be defeated.
Hey there. See you, dudes.
Revelio.
An empty compass.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Tomb of Treachery. Well, that's unnerving.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
So. Why did I do that? You don't press control, my god.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, that's cute. Looks cushy for a moment.
Revelio. Troubles.
Sometimes I do wonder if you're right. I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Scout around Felcroft with something to poach.
Podseer Castle.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Nargles.
Revelio.
Wait, what? Oh, you gotta go like this way?
Bombarda!
Bruh.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Better lose there.
You will suffer.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The talent. And this goes on further. Out into the mountain.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I should leave to eat again till next week. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Not your best moments, I fear.
Wait, I forgot the balloons.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
I get more sense out of mooncalf done.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I found it.
These rocks have seen better days.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike.
Revelio.
How have the ancients called me? How the heck to get in?
Lumos. Bombarda. Incendio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
The old palace, Nami.
Stop right there, or I'll make you stop.
Handy.
Stop right. I'll check your pockets up.
Walnut weave. Fly along the coast. On the left.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Rainbow.
I should investigate.
Oh, it's probably in there. Is it? Sure is. Oh, it's like right here. Easy peasy. Off the flames. Quite the manner. I don't know who that person is, but I'm not talking to them. And lessons are very far away.
Revelio.
Sure is beautiful here, though. What are these? What the heck? They're dunk bogs, but they're green.
Might you have a moment?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Excuse me?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Sure.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Make it a mnemonic memory. Oh, I have to repair them.
Fringo!
No.
Repairer. That's that. Settled.
They come after me. I'll pick them up and...
It's like a whole base right here.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught.
Like Maya. And then the last place is way over there, in Cragcroft. Over Cragcroft. Cragcroft.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Giant shade.
What a failure is a good thing.
And where exactly is the flue flame? In the back.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Achievement unlocked. Achievement achieved. Oops. I did it.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. Is
Puppy.
this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Great.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
We're always known for being wise creatures.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
Omniscience.
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Well, here they are. Centaurs.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Hey.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Oh, these guys are so cool.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets?
We're gonna
And
find
why
out.
was he so certain about where we could find one?
Because they're real, man.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
The serious Horcrux. Roger. Oh, I was just over there. Oh wow.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Absolutely. Let's kill him.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, She is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
No one's here.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Here we go.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Confirm kit, obviously.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Find him.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
For some banking needs. It's written pretty well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. Oh, I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never
He knows
live
to like
without
twist
Rosie.
people.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
The Bickles.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
There she is.
Hello there.
Wait, no.
Excuse me,
Oh,
Mr.
his name is
Filbert.
Agabus?
I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
You understand?
Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
A lot of crimes going on with this guy. I don't think anyone in the ministry works a day in their life. Amen to that.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh, if she gets captured, I'm cruciating everyone.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Velio will show me where she was taken.
Trouble.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Excuse me?
Bombana! Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
It's an ash spider hideout? Well,
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Revelio.
let's kill everybody in it.
Accio.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It's mine. Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be ready. He wants them alive.
Revelio.
Stupid to be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending this.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him.
Gwendolyn Zoo.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. You'll tell on us first chance he gets.
Show yourself.
What?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Hey,
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me. Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Agabus, tell us.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this isn't.
Be on the lookout for the girl's freight. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
That's her, the boss.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all my... I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Okay, I can't climb there.
Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
What if I transform somebody?
He can fight his own battles.
It's gonna transform into a barrel.
This is not good. Expulsor! Flash of inspiration!
I guess it's time for you to suffer.
Time to even the
Let's get smoked? Dude. The boss just like two-tapped me.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl. Kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I've robbed every traveling Xander that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
It's one thing to secure allegiance with one who has something to offer, a craftsman, so to speak, but it's quite another to bring into the ranks one who bumbles around, not knowing the difference between a love potion and a draught of living death.
I raided Rockborough more times than I can. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Wigan Weld.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time. What? I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
I take what I want. Hey!
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we?
Can never have too many sex, my friend.
Something not right here.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
I know I'm not fish.
Is that you, Roylance? Time to teach someone a lesson!
Christian!
Release me!
Hanging about. Made a great mistake.
Arrest Roylance. Confringo.
That's mine. Well, you'll have to quite conductive, aren't we?
Sucker, one and all.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. How can I help you?
How can I help?
Expulso! Expulso! Aha! Back for more. Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! How dare you! You cannot control me!
Such agility!
Oh yeah?
You're in for
You're not done suffering.
What are you doing?
And no one to share in my victory.
Revelio.
Oh, I like it when they suffer.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Wait, can I see the poems? You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crop could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You've charmed me from the very start. You've always been the one. Very sweet, very sweet. Rosie. I have 300. 600 of them. I have a lot of ingredients. Oh my goodness.
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
Natty.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what you need to do.
Ready to help?
Sure.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you
Looks like a
alright?
teenager.
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Yeah, I killed everyone. What's the
Was
big
not
deal?
able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Revelio.
Where could it be?
Confringo.
In this room? I hear like jingles, but I think it's just background noise.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a hidden chest.
Alohomora.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
And it just explodes.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
Incendio!
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a
He
fight.
just teleports out.
These Ashwinders must pay.
I hate portals.
Revelio.
Oh, you could just like not even go that way. You could just go around. Cool. Well, I didn't know that. Daddy off the way. Well, I mean, they're all dead anyway, so. Let's get going, Natty.
Leviosa.
Destroy. I wish you could cast Crucio on a rats.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Let's do it. Let's mess him up. There she is.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Well, what are you doing now?
Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
You're useless. Yeah, exactly.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
You
I think that grapple and wandering before.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We'll go return their stuff at least.
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I can. You were careless. Just kidding.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
No money? Just gratitude? Damn. Ah, memory. Oh yeah, he just wanted me to destroy it, that's right. Oh. Do I actually have to like go in my inventory and destroy it? I guess it's already destroyed. Okay. That works too. Somebody wants to play Summoner's Court against me. We shall see their foolish mistakes. Where are you?
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
She's cocky.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Oh, even her eyes just reek of just... Crucial.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. Shut up.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
That's right, you won't. It's your bad.
Precisely as planned.
Should I risk it for the biscuit?
Nice technique. Accio!
What? We all just gather right here in this corner.
Precisely as planned.
Might as well see what happens.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Shut up.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes, 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 yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I got too much drip for this.
Precisely as planned.
Okay, I'll do this one first.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Okay, that one's just bound to be bad, I guess.
Precisely as planned.
Dude.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
This sucks. Oh my god. I'm not winning this one.
Precisely as planned.
Unless I pull off a Hail Mary.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio!
Here we go. Here we go.
Precisely as planned.
Okay. Let's just not knock this one out. Yeah, good enough.
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Nice, nice, nice.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Alright.
Precisely as planned.
Alright, I have to do this one now. Awesome.
I'll remember that. Well, you are good.
You're bad. Just kidding. Hooray! Did it. Knocked me out.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Trial and error. Practice, yeah, exactly.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Hufflepuff idiot. Oh, tells ya.
Oh!
That's cute. My cape in the wind caught. I'm so cool.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
He's getting it, dear lad. Anyway.
Ah!
Goodbye.
Bombarda!
There's a train here the whole time. Didn't know that.
Lumos.
Right. Now where am I going?
Spin Witches is my favorite. At least I get to see all the rooms, even if I'm wrong.
Spin witches.
Oh, everybody knows you.
Remedial potion. Everyone knows you're in remedial potions. Bloody idiot.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I love Christmas.
Huh.
Lumos.
Yeah.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm wearing it.
Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
The Daedalian keys. Not that I need all these ingredients, but I do enjoy them. Shriveling fig. My pets, come to me. It's floating. I should probably name the necklace. Like, especially the shiny one. He's so cool. I'll name him Greg. And I'm gonna name her Pompella. It's cute. Yeah, Wilma. Yeah, Wilma. And his name is, let's see, how about Eubert. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, he tries to keep it?
Levioso.
Arise for me, my minions! Just launched him. Did he die? Oh, just two puff skis I missed. These ones.
Revelio.
Oops. I'm gonna name this one Tribble and Tribble. I think Tribble's two B's. Tribble and Tribble.
Levioso. Levioso.
Papella. I just got launched.
Levioso.
They just get launched. Oh my goodness.
Levioso. Glacius. Levioso.
Just throw them away.
Levioso.
Yeah, animals are clearly safe with me. You know what? I'm gonna take your child after I feed him. I'm gonna yoink him.
I'll look after you.
Ha. So cute. Hans and Franz. Make it, baby. That's an order. It's a Juggernaut, bunch of Juggernauts, yeah. Probably that one.
Arresto Memento. Places!
And lights up. And lights up after every spell. Start selling offspring. I have too many Thestrals. Start selling them. All these Thestrals like being hand-fed. You know? Certainly have a lot of offspring. Oh my goodness. Oops, wrong button. Offspring. Okay. Offspring,
Settle
offspring,
yourself,
offspring,
I mean
offspring,
no
offspring,
harm.
offspring, offspring. Wow. They're all gone. I'm gonna name this one The Girl Legend. The guy unicorn. Ooh, legend. Legend and myth. Dude, those are such sick names for horses.
Revelio.
Scapella. And no. Vacha. Vacha. Yeah. Legend and myth. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I need more babies. Get to it. Not that I need like a billion of these stuff, but it's still fun to collect.
Things. All the potions you've brewed.
Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Wait, Kira. What did I get? 17 defense, damn. But decreased damage from dark wizards, that's like lame. One plus offense. No thanks. 21 defense. My goodness. Before I do anything, I should sell. I'm gonna go up there so I can sell my animals. Sell them
Sometimes
for
it seems
a
all
fast
roads lead to
dollar.
Hogsmeade.
Why, if it isn't my most generous man! This remarkable thing is called an accordion. Look at it go!
Thanks.
Thank you! Enjoy the show!
That's a whole bunch of instruments.
This might be enough.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
You think unicorn babies would be worth way more than this?
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Jesus, you just hit a civilian.
Handy resource indeed.
Thank you. Nikki, wait, is that Gerline? Is that you, Gerline?
Flipendo might seem like
Nikki,
harmless fun, but not when you've just
sure,
got
right?
your hair done by
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Hey.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ornate web astral robe. Oh my goodness, that's way better. 100? Hey, how you doing? 85. Holy moly. Oh, this is like way better.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
I'll just buy everything.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Purchase all the legendary stuff. What you up to? What you up to this question later? $100? That's insane. Can I call you? Sure.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Thought you'd lost some
Do you want me to call you on stream, you mean? You want me to call you on stream? Nova thinks so.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ancient magic fill rate. Way more offense. Ancient magic fill rate. Damage from all spells. More damage dealt to cursed people. But yeah, I can call you. Hold on. If you don't mind.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hey, my voice is not projecting in your game, right?
Yeah?
No!
You want me to mute it for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most troubling.
Are these
Remember when
repositories?
Have a look at the map. The next
Okay.
trial is fairly nearby. As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait had... I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Ugly doggly.
Revelio.
A Muggle artifact. Cannon.
Mine now, demiguise.
How do you get there? That's so close.
What do you say? Mr. 5,000?
That's the fight does.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the
Polyjuice.
thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I like this old man.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
See you there, buddy.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Straighten up, young man.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Sure.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
For boils?
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
For boils?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Out of my way.
What could the headmaster want?
What? Weasley.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Thank you.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Okay. His
You call that a
precious
shine on those boots? Do better!
Master. Here, what could he want?
Ominous!
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Ominous, buddy.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Pooba pus. Moustache paste.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word?
A word?
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Please do.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration.
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Out of the way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
I sure played the part
Something seems a
well.
little off with the headmaster.
I better be on.
The headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please.
Sure.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him. Secret ministry matters, and I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
I Thank you. But I am happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
How you doing? How's your place over there?
Wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Yo, this place is sick. Adjusting. That's good.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Family's reign, purity of blood? Probably purity.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you.
Toujours pur.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
That's so cool. Apologies. Hooray!
Made it just...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Look how magical this place is. And I'm surprised you didn't see me on the weekend. I was like, kind of expecting it. I was kind of waiting for it. But that's okay. You know? I was like, surely you would have texted, but alas. Chelsea and I still had a bit of fun. A spot of fun. Down a winding corridor. All the way to tippy top. How does the headmaster have time to walk all this?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
There is.
Revelio. toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Oh no, this place looks familiar.
Revelio.
There's the sorting hat. That's cute. Sleeping portraits. Level 3 luck, level 2 luck. Everything.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Drink his tea.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Cool.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Wow. Just cutting people down. Getting ripped apart.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Death is everywhere in this place.
Death?
Damn, that was cool.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
This way.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
There is too many.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
I almost... It's like looking over bodies. It's so gross.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh, I have this! Oh my god! Yes, 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 yes.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Dude, I have OP, I have the visible... The
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Is the Master Wand? Or the Elder Wand?
I've never felt such power.
Depost! Descender! Bombana!
have the Elder Wand. Just blow up the sheet.
Descender! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Repulsor! Repulsor! Descender! Bombarda!
Quite the feat of the Elder Wand. Come on, Dougie.
Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Repulsor! Defender!
Come on now. I didn't count. Come on. Whatever. Power of the Elder Wand. I have everything. All that I could ever ask is the palm of my hand. Down and die. Now, Dad, huh? What more do you have for me? Call upon the LA. Why won't you die? What you got now, Dad? The power of the Elder Wand. Am I gonna get this stone now?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
It is the stone. The resurrection stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
I could bring back the dead. With the resurrection
sweet
stone.
Neve. Dead.
Neve, why?
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
I can bring you back. I have the power. Death can be reversed.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
How do you know?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Take it all.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Whoa.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who perhaps has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
A trial.
You can't imagine how...
Basket me. Phoenix rising. Yes. Whatever it is he needs to say, my answer is yes.
Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Roger. Bombada. Papella, give it. They're so cute. They store some for later. Absolutely adorable. Adorable, adorable to the highest degree. Well, I could breed all these guys right here. If I had the space. Greg and Propeller?
Everything's all right now.
I could breed all four, actually.
Deke thinks
breed them all.
you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, I can breathe it. Good job, no. Griffin. Jubberno's laying an egg, and I need this one.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Legends. Myth. Let's get more unicorns.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Just keep stealing their babies. And what are they gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. Way over there. Well, luckily I've already been there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Phoenix Mountain Cave.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
It appears there's multiple ways about this.
Could the Phoenix be in there? Incendio.
I see.
Confringo.
House wall banners.
That could have brought spoils to our hands, but now lie fallen to the wayside on account of feeble thinking.
Poacher's stalker.
Come out before I find
Slippery
Bingo! Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Suffer for me.
Careful now.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Careful now.
Incendio.
Instantly dies. You were saying? Couldn't quite hear you over your whole body exploding.
Revelio.
Oak lamps.
More poachers. How many are there?
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
You just exploded. They're all like, bloody hell.
There's something there.
Bombarda. Back in the fight.
Damn.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. phoenix.
Wow.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
The phoenix. Transform into a barrel and explode it. Alohomora.
Revelio.
This has goblin tracks.
There it is again.
Where?
Incendio.
Spiders.
Revelio.
Silk lamps. So is it damn spiders.
Confringo. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Well, it's a little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time.
Get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Levioso! Reducto!
What have you done?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
How about you belong to me? And suffer.
Incendio! Back for more.
Incendio! I will not be your puppet!
Confringo!
You will suffer.
Unspeakable curse on me!
Sorry, little Muppet. Your time is over.
Patents for Highwing.
Highwing's fine. I just want to kill him.
Revelio.
Whatever justification I have.
Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Whoops.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Just a yoink 'em.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Bombarda!
Chess? Wizard's chess.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, this obviously goes somewhere. I just have no idea where or what. Sebastian is here. Unbelievable.
Here's nothing. Don't do try again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
Revelio.
Nice astronomy table. Perfect place for it, too. Play it.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led is here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I guess we gotta kill them all.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Mr. Tellis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Just die.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
I'm making small talk. I can't fly. Well, you're pretty horrible at small talk, Sebastian. Pretty horrible.
Bombarda!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Okay, where's the other one? Up there. There's more. Really? Canis Major. Nice.
Revelio.
Oh, this is not right.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknob.
Sebastian's sick of it all.
An intruder!
Nothing over here.
Oh, I just kill them all.
Why is it grapple? You're not even not quite.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Disarming. What do you mean? I like Sebastian's ways. What do you mean? They all must suffer.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's that? One less human to worry about.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I throw a mask and another mask.
Lumos.
Your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time, in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into rumors of illegal breeding of basilisks. Whoa. Breeding a basilisk here? Wonder why he died. Bloody fool.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Your chicken coop inspection.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help. His goal is in that regard.
These goblins are being taken advantage of.
You haven't had mushrooms like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Over here!
This must be it.
Sebastian,
no.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Yes, Sebastian, calm down. You beautiful bugger.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
I want these spiders to suck. I blew myself. One explosion. Suck all. That's so cool. They'll never not be full.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
I will sleep like a babe.
one nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Oh, Sebastian, Sebastian. Oh. This way.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
I am the flame.
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
It's always ruins upon ruins.
Incendio!
When is it ever new?
Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit, if you ask me.
A boss fight, probably. Annie.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge.
Thanks,
Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Confringo! Reparo! Bombarda! Accio!
Well, if I can't repair...
Incendio!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Oh, it's already open. Another boss fight.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Awesome. Watch this.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
They can't possibly stop me. No one can.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo. Revelio.
I think it's for when I get up there. I'm surprised I didn't die.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sorry, Sebastian. Didn't mean to keep you waiting.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
I've come that I could rely on no one, but I am becoming a more powerful witch than I have ever been. I should not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. I confess I begin to wonder if I ever find myself in... If I ever find another in my lifetime, I wonder I could share with this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow. heal the world.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
No kidding.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Back to the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Oh, he could see too? Oh, sick. Let's go, Sebastian.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora,
oh, this is all from her perspective.
We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Me.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
You're right. You're right. I am all powerful.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Oh. I will.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
The shadow of the mountain. Ba-na-na-na. Astral robes. Not you should know. Jimmy Guy's mouse. Dark arts. Errata cadavra. Mbada. The shadow of the mountain, the shadow of the night. We must meet and we can save her. We must save her.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close.
Thanks, Steve.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And now I have even more space.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Unlock. Oh my goodness. You are marvelous. You're so big. Here you go, buddy. His name should be Edgar though. His name is Edgar Grandeur. Beautiful bird. He looks so cool. Here's some more, here's some more. Eat up, little one. So beautiful.
Revelio.
Revelio. Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio.
You'll do well here, Edgar. Just a bench to gaze upon its wonder. This game is amazing.
Dick thinks you should be.
There's still nothing better. Let's go to Philcroft. I must.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Greetings.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
Anyone casting unforgivable curses should be tossed into Azkaban, and I dare anyone to argue it.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
Well, luckily no one did.
Dark wizards come around Hogsmeade.
I'll give him something to sniff at.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
And what do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh, none of this.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
There we go. Ready and able.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
And
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft.
I'll save
Where
you.
would they go? When would I see her?
I will save you, Anne. Trust me.
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Here he is. Where are you off to?
Wonder who lives here.
Are you walking in a bloody circle? Far, far away. The bottom of the world.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
Oh, I need these guys.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Arrest the momentum.
Everything's all right now.
I gotta get big measles and big kitties.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio.
I got them all.
Ravenclaw, over here!
That's me.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
That's everyone.
Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Let's do it.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
How dare you? Okay, Slytherin. You old fool.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant!
Be careful. It turns so fast, that's a problem.
This is going well. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Oh, I smoked her time. Nice.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
I can agree.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
That's a good one.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
I mean, not bad, better than you.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
The unique unicorn.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
An honest day's work.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
Buddy.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Buy everything, I guess?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Why not?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
The beast of almonds. This a meat? No. Where's that shop I'm looking for? This is south, okay. Follow the main road.
Yes.
Who needs keys when you know?
Who needs skis when you know Alohomora? Precisely. Precisely.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Oh my god. He's all bugged.
Those that go to Africa.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
They're fishing. No way.
Bombarda!
I wonder what murder
I beg your pardon.
She's extremely glitched.
Would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Sure.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
The unique unicorn.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Right there.
Arresto Memento.
Oh, no, you don't.
Glacius.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Come on, Hazel.
Arresto Memento.
Centaurs? Don't mind me, centaurs. I'm just capturing a unicorn. Don't mind me. Dude, Hazel can run.
Arresto Memento. Glacius.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Arresto Memento.
Bro.
Glacius. Arresto Memento. Glacius.
How do I stop Hazel from running? Hello? There you go.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
Yep. For free? Nah, do it.
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Will do. Hogsmeade. A flipper. Kneesel. Flipper. Festral Den. Off scheme. Jovino. Laser. Degra. Well, I need flippers. Regardless, I need a flipper. I guess there's no such thing as a safe flipper. Right there, actually. There's a hippogriff den. I need some flippers.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Greetings. certainly is one way to rescue them.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Coming around.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
And now I just need the other green one. Oh, there he is.
Glacius. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
So I have an easel and a flopper. I have everything. All that I need. Did that picture look right? Oh, that one's better. Nice. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Off to the room of requirement, right? Right, quick. Flippers. The big kitties. That's so cute. So cute. My animals live in paradise.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm awesome, aren't I?
Deep thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Indeed I did. The best of the best. Okay, oh, that's what I got recently. Okay. Good. Well, that would about do it for today. Coming up on 5 hours. 40 hours in. We're making good, great progress. Until next time, I'll be back tomorrow. Good day and splendid night. Meow meow. See ya.